Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark. And after this update that we just had, we got the trader in the game finally. And come to find out, we can actually get the trader in misery, in the misery mode. So I was wondering, is that going to be overpowered? Now, in the last couple of live streams that we've had in the last 24 hours, we've taken a look at the trader. And the trader, will trade you flour and oil in trade for like water and meat or fish, cooked or uncooked. So what I'm wondering are these resources that you can gather, you can get from the trader, are they going to be overpowered in the misery mode, or is it not going to really make a difference? We're going to find out right now as we play a round of misery, and hopefully we can live long enough to make that happen. I may or may not survive, mind you, because it's been a minute since I played misery, but I think we're going to have a good time. I think it's going to be fun, and maybe we'll learn something along the way. So we're going to be male. And so we are going to keep the trader enabled. Now, I don't think that the Cougar's in this because it doesn't give me the choice. Normally, you get the ability to go between the trader and the Cougar to turn it on and off, but only the trader is up in here. So I think it's the only option we have. So there's right there. I'm just going to call it. Oh, you know what? We'll call this. We'll call this trader misery. Call that trader misery. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to give that a whirl. So I hope everybody's having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. And let's go ahead and let's get going on with Trader Misery. All right, we always start in the same spot. This is Misery is an interloper run. And so then as time goes by, you get various afflictions. So let's hope that we can. We always start in the same spot, which is in Pleasant Valley, and we don't have a lot of good items on us, so we're gonna get cold really fast. Let's hope. Let's see. Should we go to the homestead, or should we go to the barn? Maybe we'll go to the barn. Maybe we'll go to the barn first, and then we'll hit the. Yeah, we'll go to the barn first. Now, they moved all the animal spawns around, so I don't know what's going to happen here. Like I said, we might die a couple of times before I get the feel for it, because I haven't been in Pleasant Valley since the update, so I'm not sure what we got. Look at what we have here. There's the barn. Looks like that's a wolf in front of me. We're going to avoid that. If we get wolfed right off the bat, we're going to be in trouble. I got to get around that wolf. There's another wolf there. There's another wolf there. I could go for some birch bark, but I think we're not going to bother. So we don't get our wolf on this rise right here. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. Yeah, the change up spawns does make it feel new, which means that all the strategy goes out the window. For sure. Morning, everybody. Hope you all having a good morning. Oh. Okay. All right, we're still cold. Let's jump in here and see if we get any matches, maybe. Might get lucky. The granola bar's good. And what do we got here? I need a flare or some matches. Don't see anything down there. Empty, empty. Dog food's good. Recycled can is okay. Antibiotics are amazing. Bad food will hurt my tummy. There's a soda. That's good. We got to get warm, though. No stem, huh? It's been a minute since you guys saw me start, huh? Alright, so we kind of caught the short end of the stick here, guys. No matches. No stem. Let's see if the truck will warm me up. Alright, truck will warm me up, so we'll go ahead and do that. Pass time for a minute. Oh, God, no, it didn't. It did, and then it didn't. Shit. Alright, so get a little bit of a hypothermia risk action happen. So what do we got here? Yeah, no hat, no gloves. Frostbite's on its way. We got to get out of here. I don't have a choice. All right. Homestead, here we come. The birthday still doing good? So far, so good. You had to take a nap? That's all good. That's fine. I just had to get up and stretch my legs and take my vitamins. I got my vitamins in me. I got a little bit of food in me. All right, if nothing else, at least the weather is holding for the moment. A blizzard would have been terrible. We would have restarted if there was a blizzard. That's for sure. Okay. Under the toolbox? Did it not look underneath there? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. If we can make it into the homestead, we'll be okay. What we got going on over here? Ooh, painkillers will work. Okay. No, I'm not going to do that, Fidel. Not on this run. This is a do or die situation. On a more relaxed run, I might. I would have to see it done first before I'd even want to attempt it. I'm fairly serious when it comes to my long dark. All right, I don't see any timber wolves. I don't see any wolves, actually. I did just start it, and I don't want to end it. Okay, stones are good. Stones are good. I forgot to pick up stones. Oh, there's a battery that didn't help. All right, let's drop down. Take that metal. Okay, so. Okay. Because we never have matches there. Actually, we are. Let's go up and grab some clothes, and we'll come back down. It's too cold in here. All right, there we go. All right, so halfway to hypothermia. There's a carrot. There's our pot. And cooking oil, but I don't really need it. There is some flour. That's nice, because we always get that. There's some peaches. That's cool. With the antibiotics, I can swing things a little bit. I can swing from the rafters a little bit easier, so to speak. I'm gonna step out here right quick. Come on, game. Why is it freezing up on me? When I leave a building, all of a sudden, ever since that update, it's been freezing on me. I don't get it. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. No matches. None? Oh, we're not done yet. Well, actually, let's do this. Yeah, they changed the spawns, too. The loot spawns, I think. Feels like it, anyway. Was that in the patch notes that they changed the loot spawns too? Then again, this is Interloper. Nothing like some good old toilet water, yeah. We take everything and then we turn around and... Actually, I'm not going to pull that unless I... Well, I need bandages anyway, so we may as well. I'm not desperate, Fidel. I've got too much experience under my belt to be desperate. To be trying something I've never tried before on a death run. So. You seem to be under the impression that I'm a rookie. All right, there's a scarf. That's good for our face. And socks. Well, it's not much, but I'll take it. Let's go ahead and go with bandages. We'll make 4. I'm hoping, I'm hoping and praying for the tower to be good. 'Cause I didn't get a sewing kit either. Now we'll go down below. I should be able to survive now. We're warm enough. It should be good. All right. Anything in here? Anything in here? Nothing there. Nothing that. Wait. There's that. There are more antibiotics. It's beautiful. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. All right, that raised me up just enough. I think we're going to be okay. Maybe the outbuilding might have something. That'd be cool. I can hardly see. Feels like they lowered the light by just a little. It is kind of early in the morning though, isn't it? No, it's almost afternoon. God dang, boy. Well, we've got water and food for the moment. For the night anyway. That's not going to do me any good. Give me something good. Not really. But I'll take it. Okay. Well, that's the house. I'm not happy. But you know what? That's nothing new. Oh, using Y does help you see in the dark, but I don't know that it will help me find anything, though. I mean, anything that you can pick up, I think, isn't going to be highlighted, right? Things you can move will, but okay. I don't think I have enough time to get to the radio tower. We need to get to the radio tower, though. Let's lay down in the bed and see what happens here. Let's see if any magic happens. The world's going to pass you by no matter what. So let's just, rather than sleep, let's just pass time. That way it's not a whole hour. All right. We got to go. Let's get out of here. It is the warmest part of the day, and I am leaving. 100%. Yep, great minds, Pickle. Come on. Except, well, the wind's at my back. That's about the only good thing. Let me check this car. Sometimes this car will have a hacksaw. matches. Nope. Nope. Warmest part of the day, eh, Pickle? Hey, Dietrich, has the birthday stream started? It started at 7 a.m. yesterday. I've had this is live stream number 6, I think, in the last 24 hours. I know, right, Pickle? That's hilarious. But at least, you'll be going to work before I die, you know, so you won't have to see it. Okay, the temp's going down even now. I don't see anything of use. Hopefully we have something up top. That'd be nice. I know, I remember. I'm teasing you. Thank you. Give me something good. Oh. Fine, just sleep there like a bump on a log. Hey, sardines, my favorite, especially an interloper. But I have antibiotics, so it's fine. All right, well, we don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. I'm afraid. Why can't I put my socks on my hands? No. Mother sucker. Mr. Bear wants to be my neighbor. Won't you be my neighbor? Rawr. I have to wait in here now. He's like, you're in a timeout, mister.
I'm kind of thirsty.
Yeah, you are. All right, the whole goal here, guys, is to get all the way to the coastal highway. And my wonderment is if we can get warm enough, can we just get some fishing line, some snares, and just catch fish and boil water to and rabbit hides to trade for the things that we need. All right, is he gone? Well, we're not going to stay here, and we're not going to go into this, so we have to spend the night. We're going to spend the night. Which sucks. It makes this a bad spawn. That's okay. I think it was just a bad spawn all around. Yeah. We're gonna let you go to bed. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I've got enough food and water to last till the morning. All right. So, what else can we do anything? I don't know that we can do anything. I could read that.
I'm gonna need to rest.
No, I have not. Somebody mentioned it in the previous live stream. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Okay. When pro or not at this game, a bad spawn is a bad spawn. And the two things we needed were a sewing kit and a pack of matches. And we have not found those, guys. So I can either take a chance and go over to Thompson's Crossing, or we can go straight up to the tower. I think my gut tells me to go to the tower. I think that's what we'll do. Why does it freeze every time? It's so weird. Oh, I've got it set to hold, Fidel. I used to use rapid tap. I don't do that anymore. It's too much. It's too much work, and it's too iffy and glitchy. Can you still respawn until the hacksaw spawns right next to you at the misery? Yeah, I'm not gonna cheese it. No. The freezing is new. It's from the update. 100% it's from the update. We love the cheese. The bear's right there. I can hear him. Yep. That's cool. We can get around him. I heard him. I know I heard him. I'm just going to go up the rope. We're going to have to stick around at the tower anyway for a minute. Ask him to warm me up with a bear hug. Only you can prevent my frostbite fingers. Only you. Try him again! There it is, frostbite risk. This is misery, but yes, it is an interloper spawn, though, yes. So we might have a false start or two here, guys. We may have to start over once or twice in this live stream. This is going to be a long one, too, because I want to. I don't know if I can do the whole thing in one sitting. We may have to bust this into 2 pieces, but we'll see. Because this is misery, and misery is, what, 45 days? All right. Okay. Now, sewing kit. That's what I needed. So that's a win. Now we need matches. I doubt I'm going to find matches. But a magnifying glass or a flare would be great. Wait, did I not find any? Oh, I found tea. Okay, that's fine. It's either tea or coffee normally. Combat boots. Awesome. Better than what we've got. Windbreaker will do. Can opener's amazing. Should be a flare back in here. There's one. All right, there's a fire. We can do fire. One fire. If the weather holds, I can go ahead and I can make some torches. We can daisy chain torches. Knit you a sweater, you're called. Foreman's Retreat in Ash Canyon. Why is it so far away? Why they got to put it in the far reaches of Neverland? I don't understand. Like I said, it's a quality of life to contain or tool. There's no reason for that shit. That really irritates me. It's not just because I'm getting tired and I'm getting cranky, or I've always been cranky. It's not like that. Okay, let's go ahead and let's make some gloves so we don't get frostbite, huh? Improvised hand wraps. That'll do, boobaloo. Yay, no more frostbite. Sweet. What do I want to break down? Do I have anything to break down? Let's grab that scrap metal. Not really. I mean, I can break that chair down. Take me 2 hours to do it, though. That's fine. I got to get warm up anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, diminished form. That pissed me off because I got scared. Yeah. We'll eat this. Hang on. I scared myself. I forgot that was going to happen. Well, you know, if we bellyache enough, Hinterland will change that. I mean, look at the Cougar. Okay. And, I'm going to need freaking some tinder plugs, too. All right, we need to get some more food. I'm out of food. Hopefully that didn't make me sick. Have I been going all night? Yeah. I've been since 7 o'clock yesterday morning. So 22 and a half hours. Okay, so we're going to... I did 2 live streams of the other game. And we did 4. This is my 4th stream of The Long Dark. Because the update happened. And I'm super excited. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Weather's beautiful. It's freezing every time I leave a room, dude. I'm so not happy about that. That's not good. Oh, wait, let's grab this. We're going to need these. Or that. All right, we got to be careful. Fuzzy faces are out to get my little frozen gonads. My family jewels. They're after them. I thought I heard something. I might be starting to get auditory hallucinations. It's very possible. I don't want to use this if I don't have to, but we may have to. There's a wolf right there. What up, Karabi? Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody who was here yesterday. Hope y'all having a good morning or afternoon. Your fingers feel numb. What about your toes? You got brand new boots. What are you complaining about? Where'd that wolf go? There he is. Good. And there's the other one right there. Alright, unless I get corner wolfed here, we're going to be good. I shouldn't get corner wolfed. The 2 I expected to see are right there. I need to sneak in this cave, though. We got a backpack with my name on it. I've got no bedroll. Oh, no. And I've got no coffee. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we might be in trouble. Matter of fact, there's no might be. We are in trouble. Is that a pack of matches? Okay, matches. Come on, baby. Give me some matches right here. Nope. I don't need that thermos, but I'm going to take it. We've got no place to sleep in here, so. I did not find the toolbox. I had to put that disclaimer on that live stream too, so that people don't think I found it, because I didn't find it, and that's a pretty long live stream. Okay, this is going to be interesting and weird. I'm going to go down as far as I can. The hell? I can see most of it. I don't want to pop this until I'm down in where the possible deer spawn is. Well, there should be some coal right here. If I can find it. There's one. There's another. There's another. I think 3 might be all there is. If we get lucky and there's a bedroll in here, then we're set. We're solid. There's a possibility of a bedroll, but I don't expect one. You have a deer in here? No deer, I don't think. Nope. But there's coal back in here, so let's grab it. 2, 3, 4, and there's a piece of firewood. Sorry you guys can't see. I can just barely see, but I know what I'm doing, so bear with me. We're going to be going so slow right now. It's not great. Grab this reclaimed wood. We're just going to plop this right here. This is about as good as it's going to get right now. What did I do with the money that you gave me for the electric bills? I spent it on singing lessons. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Great investment, huh? Okay, so I'll throw that down right quick. I'm losing my mind. Mind? What mind? I don't mind. You know why I don't? It's mind over matter. I don't mind because it doesn't matter. Yeah, you should be able to crash on the floor. I don't know why you can't. All right, so that's going to be good for, for torches for now. It probably won't be, but we'll have to do. Well, that's cooking. Let's go back in here and see if we can find that bedroll. If it's going to be here, it'll be right here. And if we can find it, we're good. Nope. It's not here. All right, well. C'est la vie. Have I started hearing ptarmigan wherever I go? No. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we do need water. A little bit. The dam will have water too, but it's almost done. I'll grab one can, leave the other one here. Okay. There's another one. And I'm just going to leave that burning. Actually, you know what? Food-wise, I'll eat the candy bar. That's all I've got. We'll have cattails when we leave this cave. All right. This is going to be a very, very painful experience. And we might not make it. Matches? He won't have matches. They never have matches. Downdraft, that's Voodoo Inuit Igloo Talk. But not completely untrue. Okay, cattails, here we go. I'm glad you found it funny. The rabbits are here. Shit. I'm not going to kill these. It'll take me too long. If I had a bedroll, it'd be different. It's really cool that they put the rabbits here, though. You've been watching the show Sheldon? Didn't you have enough of him from Third Rock from the Sun? Like I said, this is going to be a painful, painful walk. If I don't lose half my health, I'll be really surprised. Apparently not. Nah, I suppose it was fine. I've never seen that show. Sheldon. I've seen Third Rock from the Sun, but not Sheldon. Matter of fact, come to think of it, these days I don't watch much TV at all. I think the only show that I'm watching now is The Tower, and season 2 just started. I'm a big post-apocalyptic end of the world weirdo. If it depicts what might happen at the end of the world and the end of humanity, I'm down. I really like to watch that sort of thing. From, yeah, I've seen most of the episodes of From. The little ghoulish wraith guys are pretty cool. It reminds me a little bit too much of Lost, though. Yay, matches, mother sucker. And peaches for free. Not millions of peaches, but they are peaches for free. I'm not going to pick up that book. I do watch The Walking Dead. And I have seen most of Daryl's stuff. I had to fast forward through most of that stuff the first season, though. Morning, Matt. Okay, Fidel, take it easy, man. We'll try your thing at a later date. When I'm not trying to survive. That's exactly the point, Noah. The marathon stream is awesome. Cool. We probably are going to get toward the end of this afternoon and this evening. We're probably going to start getting into some Kingdom Come Deliverance. As soon as freaking Article gets his butt up. Is he up? Article, you here? The next thing we're going to play, guys, I think is Oregon Coast. Or, I mean, Oregon Trail. Oregon Coast. Oregon Trail. But Article wanted to watch me play it, so I want to wait till he gets up. We're going to do this one first, though. And then Oregon Trail's next. We'll do a couple rounds of that. And then I was going to try out this Project Zomboid build. I re-downloaded Kenshi, too, just in case we wanted to play some Kenshi. Haven't played Kenshi in a long time. I thought that would be fun. but I want to get back into Kingdom Come Deliverance at least to get some practice in for when the second one comes out. It's hard for us old guys to stay up after 7. I mean, to be fair, I do get up at between 4 and 5 in the morning every morning. So I do go to bed around 8 or 9 or 10. If I go to bed at midnight, I have to make sure my stream's ready. You guys see my stream pop up early? Like the advertisement for it? That means that I've stayed up too late, and I won't be opening my eyes until 6 for a 7 o'clock stream. Okay, the old voice is starting to go again. We're checking for bedroll. No bedroll. That means we got to sleep in the trailer tonight, I think. If you sleep for more than 5 hours, you've slept good? No. I need at least... I know how important sleep is, and I know how damaging this is going to be to me. Sleep is super important for your long-time health. Like, for your longevity, you really need to get good sleep. You really do. Like, there's too many studies that say you need a good... between 6.5 to 8 hours of sleep. If you're getting less than that, you're not at peak performance. Not at all. You can say you are, and if you're younger, you might feel it might seem like you can be, but the older you get, the more you need your sleep. Oh, you're just now barking at me, puppy? Ah, you miss me. If I catch hypothermia, I'm going to be bummed. I won't be surprised, but I'll be bummed. We got really... Oh, another matches. We got really lucky with the weather, guys. We got really lucky. Like, super lucky. I've got enough torches to last, so we're good. I'm not going to search all this, because I don't have the carry weight right now. I think I have enough cattails to make it through the night. We will grab those, though. I don't know why I did that. Power through. Double check over here. This is habit. This is like years old habit looking for a hacksaw right there. When I know that there's no hacksaw there anymore. There he is. So yeah, article. If you want to hang around, you don't have to, but I am gonna play Oregon Trail after this. Okay, I'm not gonna. We're gonna search this in the morning after I get some rest. The bedroll was the one thing I need. We don't have a bedroll yet. Is it genetics? Really? Oh no, my health will recover, Prolix, but it's slow. It's slower than normal. But it does. It comes back. But it's going to be hard to get me back up. I might get up to maybe 3/4 by tomorrow morning, if that. If I'm lucky. I'm just barely warm enough right now. We got very unlucky with our spawn. Yeah, this isn't when the dead sleeps, or as the dead sleeps, or what's it called? No, that's not it. What was the name of the, that modified version we played? All right. Kakunajin. Are you kidding me? Fucking wolf right there, dude. I can't move any faster either. Shit. It's not good. Not good. I'm in. Oh my god. He almost got me. I almost died. Oh. I almost died. It was so close. Did you see how close that was? There's 2 wolves outside my door right now. I'm so cooked. It's not even funny, dude. Hey, we got a Wiltook for our trouble, though. Yee! Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, I'm going to put this out. Yikes. Like in a big bad way, yikes. Okay. Let's do this by the numbers. Let's go ahead and drink our water first. We're going to save our cattails, because I got 2 peaches. Maybe I will eat all these. They don't do me any good in my pocket. Well, yeah, I mean, they saw all of us doing that, doing the extreme challenges that we made up for ourselves, so they just decided to make one for us that was like that. That's all it is, Prolix. That's all this is. It's them trying to give us what they think we want. And that's fine. I'll play it. Let's go 8 hours. Okay. All right, so we're back up to 3/4. That's what I figured. It's almost done. And we'll sleep for another 4 hours. Okay. So we're nearly up. We're 80%. That's not bad. Now I do want to drop some weight because we'll drop this and I'll drop that. It's still not enough. I don't think I'm going to do any cooking right now, so let's drop all of our firewood. We're not going to read either, so I'll leave the books. Let's see what else. I don't need those shoes at the moment. We'll need them to fix these boots in a minute, but we drop 2 cans and the thermos, because screw that thermos. If it kept things hot, fat longer, then that's another. I mean, it's just another one of my pet peeves about this game. It's okay. I think that'll be fine. It's 36 out of 55. All right. We're going to waste a match. Actually, hang on. Wait. Wait. Another pry bar. All right. So I can't believe we actually survived. So diminished form, you have less stamina and your carrying capacity is reduced. Sensing your vulnerability, wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle. And I've got no weapon anyway, so... Well, the torch is my weapon, but... Alright, so that's it. Ladder up, buttercup. Crouch for them less likely to see me. Yeah, Karabi, that's what I hear. Now, we're going to make this fairly quick. Not a tostada. Yeah, it needs to be more than 2 hours. It's absolutely ridiculous. Crap. Garbage instead of my matches. I want your film. All right, now we search the dam. And we hope, above all hope, that we find what we need. I don't think I'll find a bedroll in here, though. I highly doubt I'm going to find a bedroll. A lantern would be nice. Okay, that's cool. That was helpful. I might need that feather. That's helpful. Every little bit helps. Antibiotics are great. We're going to need those in the end. Okay, let's see. 19. Uh, 42. Cool. A book. What's wrong with you, game? Give me a book. There's a book too. There's another book. Alright, we're going to make this kind of quick because I only have so many torches. Oh, get off there. There we go. Nice. Anything to stave off the wolves, man. there. Eee! Never anything in there anymore. There used to be. Used to find a cup of coffee in there every now and again. Not anymore. Yeah, they definitely changed the spawns. For sure. Okay, the one thing that I wanted to do that I didn't get a chance to. Let's go out this way. Is check back over here. Oh, we do need to find a hammer. Because I will need a knife or a hatchet or something. A hacksaw would be fine, but... I can't do anything with that deer unless I... Or with any of those deers. I wanted to check back in here for bedrolls, but I don't see any. I was hoping we find one. Oh well, that's fine. I think I know where the bedroll is, though. You are a hammer. Ah, driving gloves. Sweet. More tea. Awesome. And just remember to make the tea would be great. Okay.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Yeah, the owner of that book. She'd say that when it was something important, Mackenzie. Already opened that. Okay, down to 8. That's before I have to start another fire and make some more torches. Wow. Wow. That's not a good wow either. Holy mackerel, this is just absolute garbage. Even for interloper, it's bad. Alright. Pretty much a bust. What do we get? 1 bag of jerky? I'm not going to waste my time going upstairs either because we're wasting time. I highly doubt I'm going to find anything upstairs. Maybe a pack of matches, which is fine, but I've got 2 packs right now. When we get desperate, I'll go up there. But I'm wasting time. The important stuff that I know is not upstairs. Well, that's not true. We might find a hacksaw up there. That's possible. So maybe we will go up there. Yeah, we might find a hack. Oh, look at that lantern. Yee! There could be a hacksaw in here somewhere. Yeah, I know. I saw it. We saw it. I set up my interloper guy at Coastal Highway in the last live stream. With that exact idea in mind. He's set up. We're ready to go. We did a trade. So that's what we'll probably do. We'll probably take him to 1,000 days. I don't know when. But that'll definitely be a thing. But it is official. There were timberwolves on Coastal Highway on the ice. They spawned in right after my first trade. I shot a couple of them in the ass. Actually, you know what? Let's save those. We'll save those. I don't have much, but we've got a little. Polish this office off real quick. Hey, look at that. Where are you? There you are. Nice, almost full. Look at that. Okay, it was worth coming up here for. Whatever. I don't want to hear I told you so.
Gotta be something useful in here.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Fine. It was worth it. I guess. Meh. Okay, let's go down here and see. I don't think they're going to find anything because we never do. Put that out. And we will craft all of these that we can. 15 hooks. That's why I was collecting all that metal. Now, how now, brown cow? I think we're going to go have lunch. Ish. No big bag of money? Nope. No big bag of money. I'm going to save these for tonight. We're going to go snatch some cattails, maybe get some rabbits. I need their guts. I've got 3 rocks on me. No, your big head is making your head feel thick, Mackenzie. All right. Yoink. Did they absolutely remove the rabbits from back in here? That's dumb. Give me something good. Empty. Jerky's fine, I guess. What? Ah. Here comes some weather. I may have to go behind the dam and grab those rabbits that are back there because I need rabbits. Without their guts, I can't make snares to catch more rabbits. Or fishing line. And that is unacceptable. Oh, hello. Hello, my babies. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime rabbit. Ha! Did you give a little extra jiggle there? I think he gave a little extra jiggle in his death throw. To be fair, dispatching rabbits is not that violent. I mean, I guess if you had nothing else but your hand. Yeah, it feels like that they made it more violent than it was. For sure. Or maybe it's just me. Is it just me? Just feels more aggressive than it was. A bunch. They were hiding from me, Charmaine. They were totally hiding from me. And rightfully so, because I wring the neck. When your mom or your dad, when you were a kid, said, "I'm going to wring your neck," that's exactly what they meant. They were threatening you. You didn't deserve that, did you? Yeah, you did. You know you did. They have changed to more aggressive? I thought so. Alright, we've got one arrow up back in here. That's good. Although it's gonna get cold in a minute. I'm gonna need some water, so we may as well.
Something's making me feel tired. Turned out pretty well.
Okay. That's the most important thing right there is the guts for me right now. Otherwise, it's going to boil away. Think it's faster now? It might be faster now. That might be all it is. Let's plot these guts down right quick. I'm exhausted, yo. We still don't have a bedroll. I gotta add more. Hopefully there's no Aurora. Eat that. Wait. Shit. Oh well. $29. 36, perfect. That's fine. It won't boil. Boil away, I mean. Okay, I might start to freeze in this 40 minutes. We'll see. No, we're still good. Okay, it's starting to get cold. All right. So that's done. We ate all the food, right? All the meat? Okay. I'm going to see, drink our fill. And then drop a gallon of water here. Okay. I don't know about this. I've got one flare on me. There's two places that bedroll could be that I can think of right off the bat. One is in the cave that's over there, and one is at the deer stand, or the hunting stand. It's back by the cave. If the wind doesn't kick up, I can light a torch, but I'm overburdened. I've got a stone on me, so we should be okay. I'm playing this a little bit tighter than I'd like, but we had a bad spawn. Okay. I have to waste a match. I don't have a choice. Okay. Oh my god. I thought I heard something. And it spooked me, man. I'm getting too spooked. I'm getting scared. Put that away. And you know what? We can go ahead and we can finish this up. I guess we're going to go ahead and take a chance. I need all of this food. Because I've got antibiotics on me. Okay. %99 sardines. Can't ask for better than that. Okay. All right. So just not getting light. Let's sleep for a couple more hours. Okay. I don't hear anybody. That's a deer. That's a good sign. I'll go back in here and check to see if that bedroll's there. If the bedroll's there, we're going to be pretty set, except for tools. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so happy. We got so lucky with that. I would stop him so I could get that deer, but I need to get in here and get to this tree stand. I mean, this game stand. Then I can get past that wolf. No bedroll. Shit. Bummer, dude. All right, we're going to wrap around this way and go to the camp office then. All right. There's burdock. I'm not going to dig it up right now, but there's 3 of them right there. That's great. What was the recipe we were using burdock for? Oh, it was, I remember now. It was, what was it called? It was giving us back health. I forget what it was. I wonder if they fixed that. Some kind of stew, wasn't it? Or soup? There's a wolf. He's too close. He's going to see me. I think. There's another one right there. Yeah, okay, we don't have a choice. Lights up. New Pepper's location. What do you mean? What is that? Okay, looking for a bedroll. And a magnifying glass. Uh-oh. Well, there it is. There's a radio. There's some coffee. There's the bedroll. All right. Magnifying glass. Negative. Nope, not in its usual spots. Where would you be? I don't see you. I don't see you. No potatoes here either. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Oh, it's cooking well. I don't have enough cooking skill to do Bannock yet. I need level 2. Alright, we need to grab these. So I need my hammer or a hacksaw, which means we gotta hit Trapper's Cabin. Because that's where all the good stuff is going to be, I bet you. Got this. There we go. We're going to head on out. How much food do I have on me? 19 cattails. That'll take care of business for tonight. Okay. All right, we're already 2 hours in. Buckle up, it's going to be a minute. What day are we on? 4? Is it the first week I get, or is it the second week I get my second affliction? Looking at day 7 or day 14, I forget. Does anybody remember? Good boy. Like a charm. Come on. Hey, Athena. This part 6 is full of surprises, Pepe. Tell you what, these wolves are right on cue, man. Or the deer are right on cue, I should say. Giving these wolves something to eat. Which isn't great for me if I want to eventually hunt these guys, but can't be helped. That's a deer, that's good. So for anybody that's here that expected the answer to is the trader OP or not to be coming to you right away, I'm sorry, but we have to build up from the start. So I'm sure you understand. Because you wouldn't be here if you didn't know the game. There are certain things that you need to survive. Okay, so I've got like 3 locations of saplings when I get a hacksaw. Yeah, no instant gratification. I mean, we could make a long story short if I were to play, but I would have to play it anyway. So, and you guys know I'm a long-form content channel anyway. The hobo part? What do you mean? Well, we got some food. I'll get that in a minute. They definitely changed the spawns. Some of them, not all of them. The candy bar was under the ground. So, and look at this. See how they changed the floor? Look at the color of the floor. It's different. This whole cabin's different. I mean, it's not that it's the same cabin, but different color. When they did that, I think they screwed some things up. Maybe. Oh no, don't do that. I'm looking for the magnifying glass. There it is. It's freaking hiding. Look at that. Yee! Awesome. But now you got to move stuff around to find things? Is that what's going on? Or was that just hidden on the other side? I just didn't see it. Therein lies the question, huh? All right, let's open this puppy up.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, 50 and then 1. Or maybe 3. There we go.
I can always use more food.
That'll work. That's actually feed us for tonight. And I think I've got enough water to last too. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. You never move furniture in this game? Well, the update allows us to do that now. You hit the Y button and hold down the right mouse button after you mouse over, and you can move it. It's cool, right? I don't think you should have to find things, but yep. Brand new update. All kinds of new stuff. Which is why I played this 4 times in the last 24 hours. Okay, so it is... Oh, it's not even close to dark, man. Starting from the beginning, did you miss something? Yeah, this is Misery. This is different from what we were doing before. Because I found out that you can actually have the trader in the Misery version, so I decided to do this to see. We'll get back to the other stuff later. All right, that's 850 calories. That's 500 calories. I should probably make some coffee. We're going to go out here right quick. Well, I'm heavy. Where am I heavy? I got 2 pots on me for one thing. Oh, my carry weight sucks because I'm tired. Used to be there was a tool in here sometimes.
Can't feel my feet.
What afflictions do I have? I only have the first one, diminished form. I haven't gotten the second one yet. Is it on day 7? Or is it on day 14? I forget. We just got the bedroll. I got to fix the bedroll too. All right, so let's fix that bedroll. Come on. I'm tired. It's not going to want to let me. 51%. I mean, I could bust that down. I can't break that down though. It'll do for now, I guess. Let's sleep for an hour. So we should probably make some tea. Day 6? Okay. Thank you, Pickle. Okay. I know they did change the color of the tea, didn't they? Come on. Put it down. All right, so let's do that. And that. I think we'll leave the potato here. Good enough. That leaves me with 12. We'll drink 2 of these. And 1 of these. That should get me up to full health. We hope. Almost. Very close. And then I will drink another birch bark. And that'll carry me back up to the top. Be back with lunch. What are you bringing me? Yay, full health. Look at that. Looking good. Looking strong. But it is day 6, day 5. So if we can get to Mountain Town before I catch my next affliction, we should be good. I don't have a hacksaw. I don't have a hammer. So I can probably do it without a hammer. Like, we could probably do everything we have to do without forging tools. But if I get attacked, then we've got no way of defending ourselves. So that's a problem. So if I can find the hammer or the hacksaw, that'd be great. Both would be ideal. But with only 55 pounds of carry weight, it's not great. So let's drop that one. And really, without anything to sharpen, there's no reason to have those. Is Cougar mode on? It's not on. It's not. Cougar is not in this version. It's not in Misery for whatever reason. I don't know why. It would have been. I would have put it on. But developers didn't put it in for this. So no, the answer is no. All right, well, that's the best we got. Let's eat some more cattails, which we probably should. All right, let's put that away. I really don't want to go to Mountain Town, but we're going to have to. It's foggy. That's spooky. Okay. Yeah, there's no option to turn it off. It just didn't exist. You're sick, so your husband got pizza and you get the leftovers? How does that even work? Isn't he supposed to make you like chicken soup or something? I'm sure he's a busy fellow. It's a cold morning this morning. All right. Time to take some damage. You want to see the Cougar? You want to see the Cougar in my game, but you're too scared to do it yourself. So I have to be your hero. I don't even need to do all the rest of those. It's of course. You just passed from Voyager to Stalker? Congratulations. Ballistic vest would be good for the Cougar hunt. I don't know, man. I mean, it's a grand idea, so Chris, but Christopher, I don't know, man. I think you might drown in your own armor. I think you're gonna get shredded no matter what. That's my fear, is that I get shredded no matter what. Speaking of getting shredded, I can't see what's down there, but it's too cold to wait. So here we go. But the last time we went through here, it seemed the same. Oh, you're a cow. That's fine. Deer, lots of deer. Yay. Hey, I love it. It's a good sign when it's all deer. It's a good omen. Should have matches in here unless they change the spawn. Nope. It's the same. Yeah, you guys don't have the update yet, right, Chad? Oh, fair enough. Don't be typing when you're driving. You get into a wreck because you're watching my stream, I'm going to feel really bad. The new version of the Cougar is way cooler. I think so. It has to be cooler. How could it not be? All right. We got to chill out here for a second while I get my breath back. You did it again. Typing while you're chatting. I mean, typing while you're driving. Don't do that. Does that song say yakadayak, don't talk back? God dang it. Oh, I hear the moose. I hear the moose. I'm so cooked. There's a moose sign right there, but I don't see him. I thought I heard him. That's one of my biggest new fears, man. He's coming up and over that hill, and there'd be a moose like looking at me going, "What you doing, big boy?" Whack. And knocking me off the rope. Are you kidding me? It's 31. That's not good enough. Math. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a pry bar. I can't get into the shop. We gotta get a pry bar. It's horrible. All right, let's go to grandmother's house. Oh, wait. Wait. There might be one in the front. Dust off, try again. All right. There might be a pry bar right here. I think there's a body right here. Yeah, there is. Here it is. Let me in. Let me in. I am freezing. Why am I freezing? I shouldn't be freezing. Only need enough food to get me where I gotta go, because There's a hacksaw. Sweet. We already have a pair of combat boots. Let's warm up. Try to go back in and out? What do you mean?
Come on, little fire. Feels like something is sapping my energy. Worked.
Is that wool scarf better than what I've got? It is. I don't think I'm going to spend all the time opening all these containers. 'Cause I don't think I need them. Oh, is that what happened? I put out the torch? I think I might have fixed myself because I put on that other scarf. I don't know why I opened that. Said I was going to open all these. Let's get out of here. I just came for the hacksaw. We got to hurry because I'm going to catch another affliction in a minute. In a day or so. So we really don't have any time. The hammer's what I'm looking for. Nerliana, yes, it is a new update. We have the trader. They moved all the animals around, kind of. There's new gear. There's new recipes. You can move everything around in the houses. It's pretty cool. So I'm doing a misery run with the trader on to see if it's going to be OP. Well, we're trying to get geared. I'm almost geared. Okay, I'm going for better clothes though, cause and grandmothers, cause I'm too cold. I don't have a good jacket. Another lantern. There we go. Oh shit. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, you did. All right, we're gonna shit. The first bed, did I? Oh yeah, there was. Sure was. Oops. Thank you. No, you don't have to start a new update or a new game. Although people were complaining about not being able to interact with some things. Like, I can't interact with that. I'm wondering if save games might have something to do with that. Yeah, you can't interact with that either. It depends. I don't know. Now we're just gonna go down to oh, I gotta sleep. My dude's tired. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. I don't see us having we're looking for the hammer. I have everything else. I just need the hammer. I could search all of this, but I'm not gonna. Because I know that the good clothing's not going to be in there. There might be a piece or two over here. Once we get into this house. But you are a hammer. I mean, I'm thinking about not even bothering with the hammer and just rocking the hacksaw the entire time and just banking on not getting attacked by a wolf. If I can swing that, then we're golden. But that means no bow. Which means I'm straight up just snaring rabbits, catching fish. And that might be okay if I use the trader. You don't need it. I don't think you need it. I don't think we do. I think if I can make it to, because that's what the trader's for. I think if I can make it to Coastal Highway, and we do trading with with rabbit hides, meat, and fish and water, I think we can do enough trades that I can get stockpiled up. But it all hinges on auroras. See, because you can only talk to him during an aurora. Pickle coming in with a super chat saying over 24 hours in a row. That is true. What time is it? 7:30. We hit that 24-hour mark, guys. We are going for 46. Sorry. 54 hours. My bad. Because I turned 54 yesterday. So I'm doing a 54-hour live stream. Well, live streams for 54 hours, really. Because YouTube won't let me do 54 hours in a row. So we've hit the 24-hour mark. We've got another day and a quarter. Give me your key. Thank you. You think he has plenty of fish? Then why was he asking me the last 2 times we played it? He does live on the boat, though. He didn't know how to fish. Okay. I think if we were going to find the hammer, we'd have found it already. I don't think we're going to find it. So. Lost his fishing rod. He just couldn't tackle the situation.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
Hey, another toque. I got a toque for my dad joke. Yay. Look what I found. Look what I found. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? And some matches to boot. We found everything we need. We are geared, ladies and gentlemen. About as geared as I'm going to get. Ooh, look at that gamey rabbit. You're a gamey rabbit. Shut up. Hammer. Okay, so I don't need this. All right, we have the hammer. But now, are we going to use it? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but where are we going to use it? That's the question. I guess the Riken. Kiki, thank you for that super chat. Thank you. I guess the Riken's where we're going, guys. I just don't see us doing anything else. I could drop down into the muskeg, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think we're better off taking this hammer to the Riken, dropping all of our gear off at Coastal Highway,
Too heavy.
gathering the saplings that we need at Mystery Lake. I really only need one arrow. I'm kind of half talking to myself. I mean, I am talking to you guys, but I'm kind of half talking to myself. All right, so let's shed some weight here. Well, we'll do it after we go to bed. I have to sleep for an hour. I'm not gonna, or I won't get my health back up. By the time we get home, our guts should be cured, and I can make some snares. Then we go to Coastal Highway. We start snaring rabbits. That's the next step. At Jackrabbit Island. That's what we have to do. Let's see here. What is heavy that I don't need? These guys. Well, actually, how many? I've got a few. I don't need those. Ditch those. I'll have to get my scrap metal later. Wait till morning to drop any of that food. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. 4 rocks. You're right. Really? Bummer. Hey, Lowtree, how much did you miss? Well, I started a misery run. And we're just getting geared up. I just got the hammer and the hacksaw. Bedroll came not too long before that either. All right, that's going to have to do. We have to rest. I'm losing health. We will drink that. I don't think I have any more birch bark tea. I don't. Okay. Yeah, I started 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. Your notification just popped up? Well, I have this is my 6th live stream in 24 hours. So, that didn't surprise me. So if this is the only live stream you got a notification for in the last 24 hours, then that's not good. All right, so I guess that will do. I'm 5 pounds over. Drop 2 of those. Drop the cans. Drop those. The hammer's killing me. All right, that'll have to do. It's the best we can do. Let's get out of here. I'm not dropping my cattails. That's food. Tinder, maybe. The wolf up there. Go this way. Yeah, they're gone. I got rid of them. Because you weren't wrong. a wolf right there. Pickle, I wasn't going to say that, but you're exactly right. I was about ready to say, Lotri, if I find myself not able to start a fire, I'm going to blame you. And that was words were coming out of my mouth, but then I held my tongue because I was out looking for wolves. That's funny. My chat has become me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. My work here is done. Bring it on, he says. Well, we got in and out without having to deal with a moose. It's a bad place for a moose, man. They did that on purpose. They're sadists. They want to see us in pain and suffering. When I saw that video and I saw where that moose was in that video, I was like, you've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me. That's why I made my coffee. No, not all the animals are changed. Some of them are changed. Like, you see how many deer are in here now? They added more deer. I think they took the wolf out. I'm not for sure, but there are like 4 or 5 deer in here, and there was a wolf in here. I don't see the wolf. I don't think the wolf is here anymore. I think they took him out. There was always a deer or two here, but I think they added more deer and took the wolf out. So that's a positive change. And if that's the case, if there's not a wolf here, this is a safe zone. Yeah, there's 2 deer there, 3 deer there, plus 3 more down there, and there's no wolf chasing them. I think that they took the wolf out. No, there used to be deer right back up in here. And the wolf was lived down there. And then there were rabbits in between. How long can you survive in the little valley? That's actually not a bad idea. If they took the wolf out. But I hear him howling, so I don't know. She might still be here. I always thought of this wolf as a she. I don't know why. I don't know why they would be set to not respawn. They might be set on rotation, though. Like when the last deer dies, a wolf takes its place. I know sometimes, what game was it? Was it Ark? That I'd seen, there was a game that I saw where it would rotate animals. I forget what game it was that we played. I mean, I could be wrong, Low Tree, but I could have sworn there was always a deer or two in there. I'd have to go back and look at my previous live streams. All right, we're almost to where I want to be, guys. When I say almost, I mean like an hour away. Because I want to get this guy to Coastal Highway. Get those snares set on Jackrabbit Island. And start harvesting rabbits so we can multiply our winnings. The fact that there was only 2 rabbits there back in our hidey hole to begin with is not thrilling, but what are you going to do? Well, this very second, I'm headed to Trapper's Cabin. Now we're going to DP for the Riken. Because then I'm only 1 map away. And then we can start getting to work on that trading. According to the old maps, there's no deer in that area. Okay, and then there were no deer in that area, and I'm misremembering. It's a Mandela effect then. That's fine. Mandela of 1. All right, let's crash out for 2 hours and get warmed up. Oh, God. Oh, God, we got the cutscene. We got the cutscene. Woo! Mountain lion, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's 15 freaking arrow shafts. Well, it's ironic that got the cutscene as I'm about ready to leave, because we're getting ready to get out of here. We'll come back, but I don't know how much we're gonna, how often we'll be back. Where could he be? I don't know, but I don't have to worry about it because I'm out of here. We're leaving. Well, I couldn't time that better. That's great. Yes, the cougar can be killed. It's not easy, and on interloper with a bow, I don't know that it would be easy. It's not going to be easy at all. For sure, it won't be. Did you leave the cougar hat and knife blueprints? I don't know. I mean, the knife. I don't know about the hat. What day am I on? 6. The end of today, beginning tomorrow, we get hit. Because remember, the timing is off between the what you see and what it really is. Y'all be panicking for nothing, man. Hey, Ian. Okay, we got a couple of wolves here. We got a blizzard coming in. You want to see her kick my butt? It's controlled worry. That's funny. It's not panic, it's controlled worry. Like the wolf behind me, it could attack me at any time, but I know that I've got 2 deer and a rabbit in front of me. Well, I've never gone up against the cougar, so I don't know what its tactics are. If it's just like a big furry bullet, then it's going to be interesting, to say the least. All right. We got to go get warmed up because I've lost too much health. I'm kind of glad I didn't try to mess with the old version of the Cougar, because it would have just made me mad. And it would have been more disappointment than anything else. I am so slow right now. This wind is super strong. It's a good thing that wolf isn't behind me right now. He would have caught me. Come on, Pancho. Look behind me just to make sure. Yeah, they said that if you leave it alone, it'll leave you alone. Like if you know where it's at. Now the problem with that is we have a tendency to poke and prod things that we probably shouldn't. All right.
That should help warm things up.
It's enough for a little bit of water. I'm going to need a skillet too. I don't think I can do Bannock. Because I don't have the rest. I'm not. My cooking skill is not up there yet.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Three Cougar kills on Misery is the new challenge.
I could do anything right now.
That would be quite the feat. All right, so I should have made oatmeal. Shoot, oh, that's fine. We've got it, so I can eat. I can cook that. That'll keep me alive for a couple days. Because you kept... Oh, over here? But you kept twisting your ankle? Oh, that kind of sucks. You just gave up? Oh, wow. It must have been bad. Prepper's pie. That's what it was I was trying to make. It doesn't work anymore? It's okay. We'll figure something out. Go 9 hours. All right, getting not bad, not bad. I think I got a well-fed bonus. Finally got a well-fed bonus. I don't know why it took so long.
No, nothing to drink.
I think I'm gonna drink that again. And sleep for another... Wait. Sleep for as long as it'll let me. I'm going to say 6 hours. There we go. That's almost, that's pretty good. That's 80%. I'm not overburdened. We've got everything I need. I would put these down. I don't need those anymore. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, we're going to boogie on out of here, I think. It'll work until the last affliction? Oh, okay. So I just got to make sure that I'm completely prepped and ready to go. So now my question, I guess, about the Cougar that I don't understand is the Cougar gonna move, or is it just gonna stay where it's at, or does it literally come and show up at your place? That wind kicked up. I can't light a torch. I could light a torch, but it's not going to work. Now I could attempt to light a torch, but not in this wind. They invented misery because some people just master the game like pros. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they master this game? The long dark is suffering. How dare they get good at a game and enjoy themselves while they do it. Shame on them. I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm going to take damage. Maybe. Maybe not. Could have sworn the developers said that if you leave it alone, it'll just stay in its own territory. But if I leave map, is it going to move into the map I'm in? All right, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to use this one flare I've got. I have a single flare to protect myself against the big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. Me. I am. Bears are pretty easy with a bow. They're one-shotters. You hit them once and they bleed out. Okay. We have a good start to what we're doing. But this boy's got to get warmed up. I don't know if I can carry all this. I don't think I can. Well, I want that. Because I will be making bannock before long. I think if I make that whole batch of oats, I think I'm going to be okay to make bannock. I'm pretty sure. I've done some tea. Where are we at here? Yeah, I just have to get to 2. I think we're going to be fine. You only ever mauled when you're passing time and they respawn? Are you talking about yourself in the first person again? Pickle Lil never dies from a bear, always wolves. You're going to try to use the trader, then you wouldn't worry about carrying flour? But I'm not worried about carrying flour. I'm worried about going hungry. Anyway, so I got to get warmed up. So let's sleep for 2 hours. It wasn't playing dead. He was sleeping. right, 60. Okay, we're a little over. All right, let's grab that. Ah, sour stomach. Really? Sour stomach? Really? Okay, guys, that's our next affliction. We got sour stomach. So what does that mean? That means your questionable diet is caught up with you. You cannot eat as much before you feel full. You're also more likely to experience food poisoning, no matter your skill level. Great. We may not even get to the trader side of things if I'm not careful. That does suck. You know what doesn't suck? I have like 24 antibiotics. So I can get sick 12 times. I'll say I get eaten by a wolf because I just walked out. Oh, God. That's not good. Let's just go. It's a good time to go. Mwah! Ha ha ha! Give me. I had my game plan happening all along. Okay, we gotta get inside that cave and get a fire going. Timber's in the ravine. I would rage quit this game. That's our sanctuary. It'd be a violation. Yikes, it's really cold, man. Come on, man. Light, you piece of garbage. Okay, I'm going to lose my patience. There we go. right. Well, that's the storm. I've got another 23 hours, I got another day on these guts. We're not going to wait on them. We're going to take them with us. My debate is this. My wonderment is this. Do I make this into 4 fishing hooks? I mean, fishing line when they're done? Or do I make them into 2 snares? It's going to double my time. I think I'm going to make them into fishing line. Because I got 15 hooks on me. And then I'll hand catch a couple more rabbits. I think it's what we'll do. Let's see here. Food-wise. Let's make a bowl of porridge. Okay, off we go. After I drink some more water. Oh, it didn't work for Toasty? Really? Oh, wow, Elijah. Well, now, was Toasty playing Misery? Or was he just playing in general? Because I've played 2 different versions. I played Stalker and I played Interloper, and he worked just fine both. Are you taking in your fishing also lower? What? What are you asking me? Are you asking me if I'm worried that my fishing line will break? No. It'll be fine. Because I am the fish whisperer. You run Pilgrim? No, I've already done it two different ways. I did it on Stalker and I did it on Interloper already. This is my 4th live stream of the Long Dark in the last 24 hours. And 2 of those I've already used the Trader. Now I don't. Oh, we haven't tried it on Misery yet, so I don't know. If it doesn't work on Misery, then we're pretty much dead in the water. This live stream's over because there's no reason for me to continue because this is an experiment. I mean, we can still continue, but there's really no reason for me to. Yellow tree. I don't need them to work very. I don't need them to work very long. I just need them to work long enough to get me a couple of trades in. Why you gotta be harshing my mellow, dude? Hang on, I'm not reading chat because until I get over this bridge. There we go. Trader unavailable when you click during the Aurora. That happened to me, but there was a reason for it. I forget what it was. Did you guys just hear? Why is the mountain lion making noise? Why am I hearing the mountain lion? No. Where is he? You heard that, right? What the hell? Oh, God. Look at that. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Where is he? He's up there. He can stay up there. It's not right. Not fair. Hunting time for who? I'm just gonna stay down here in the fishing village. You better not claim this whole map, dude. I'd be pissed. Ah! Drop the guts. Drop the saplings. A little hard to make bow and arrows if I don't have the bow and arrow stuff. I don't have maple saplings yet. Yeah, it will. All right, put this out. I don't know, man. It's almost dark. What do we got here? Put that stuff down. Put that stuff down. All right. Let's sleep for an hour and get warmed up. And then drop the hammer right here. And then here's the bear. He's headed home. Dude, it's really freaking cold out here. Keep thinking I hear something behind me. I think that the cougar got me spooked. All right, we'll have to wait till morning. What do we got laying around here? Sardines. Hey, new pork and beans is cool. If there's a flour, there should be an oil. Maybe not. Hey, that guy. What's new in the game? A ton. A bunch of stuff. How about this? If I hit the Y button. Oops. Well, no, I can't do that while this is lit. But you can move furniture. That's one thing. Everything that's outlined, you can move. But I can't do it while this is lit. It's nighttime. So, night lights. Go ahead and put this right here. Is the trader cool? Yes. Yes, he is. Hopefully, before this live stream is done, you get a chance to see him or hear him. You won't see him, but you'll hear him. Spoilers. All right, that was good. So I have 10 cattails left. New harvesting animation? No. As soon as it's light, I'll show you what that was. It's super helpful when you're looking for stuff in a spot that you know it should be. Okay, so hit Y. And then hold down the right mouse button. You can move the furniture. Most of it. You can move the paintings on the walls. You can move almost anything. Almost anything. Hit Y again. Goes back to normal. You can't move the big stoves. You can't. I don't think it'll let me move this stove. Yeah. Well, oh, it will let me move this stove. You can't use it. You can't move the big 6-burner cast irons though. They'll bug out and float. Mittens. Okay. That's weird. That wasn't supposed to be like that. That's really weird. I know that's not supposed to be like that. Hoping for a better coat. Okay, well, nothing much in here. No, they don't need to hide things. You want to know what one thing that they've hidden that is a pain in the ass is the carpentry tools. They put them in the most inaccessible locations on these maps, according to what I understand. Zone of contamination, Ash Canyon, and where's the other place, guys? There's 3 places that people have said. I mean, I spent a whole 4 hours looking for the stupid things. Yeah, I'm coming back in. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna go hunt myself another rabbit. Or 3. Told you I wasn't worried about it. And that's because I knew what I was going to do. Oh, come on. Drop. Thank you. And anybody who's been watching this live stream, or my live streams for the last 24 hours, has heard me say it 1,000 times. I'll say it one more time for those of you who are new. The carpentry tools should not be hidden. They should not be inaccessible, or that'd be hard to find. They're a quality of life tool, and they should be easy to find, and they're not. I looked for 4 hours and couldn't find not one set. Every town should have a set in it, in my opinion. But the developers decided that they wanted to make it difficult on us. Just so we could make, if we wanted to make a bed or a cabinet or a storage box, they're gonna make us go to the ends of these lands to do that. And whatever. That was their choice. But I don't feel like it should be that way. I'll get off my soapbox in a little bit. I'll get over it. gonna take 4 hours to do this. Miners folly. Zone of contamination head frame building from the steam gets discussions. There was something. There was another spot too. I thought somebody mentioned. Okay, so this will give me 3 snares when it's ready, or a snare and my freaking bowstring. Are we hungry? Oh, shit, we're starving. Okay. Where'd that meat go? Oh, there it is. Moldy already, huh? Yeah, you're thirsty, I know. Here. All right, we'll do that. What kind of firewood do I have on me? Not really a lot. All right, let's go out here. Have to go grab some firewood and come back. Oh, there's another one too. There's 2 more. Actually, let's not get greedy. I think you can wipe out your rabbits. I'm pretty sure if you harvest them all by hand before you throw down snares, I think you can wipe your rabbits out. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm pretty sure. So by this afternoon, I should have those 2 sets of guts ready to go for fishing line. And as soon as I make my tackle, we're gonna head out and go to Quonset Hut and let these other things do their thing. I should be able to collect enough food to last until I can start fishing. Unless the wolves kick up. All right, let's take a look. I mean, actually, I should have enough food. I've got porridge, and then I've got, then I should be level 2 cooking by that time. And I've got flour and oil for panic. So we should be okay for a minute. It's at 96%. These guys are almost done. Let's bust this down. How about a hammer? All right, that's the last of that. Let's drink a coffee. It sounds like the storm is abated. So we use a thing to make it to get more of the same thing. If I can. If I can. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. We got no time.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
All right, this is where it gets dicey. Let's go back inside for a second. While that starts to rise. Is the preserved meat good? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet because we got to get the salt and it takes a lot of material. Let me show you. So under here, all this furniture, it takes a lot of firewood. Like this takes 6 fir firewood. The decorative art takes 2 fir, 1 cedar. I think they went overboard in my opinion. 12 fir firewood for this display shelf, and you need the furniture workbench and the woodworking tools to be able to do it. This is why I'm so hot about this, is because these woodworking tools, you need them to make your furniture workbench, and you need your furniture workbench and the woodworking tools to make any of this stuff, and it's super expensive to make. Although all this stuff is like regenerative. It comes back. The meat curing box, you need 17.63 pounds of salt. Now that might seem like a lot, except you find bags of salt laying around that are like 22 pounds. And in the mines, there are nodes of salt now. They're white stones. They give up, I think the one that was in the mine shaft, the Aurora mine shaft here on this map, I think we got, what was it, like 9 pounds off of those nodes yesterday. And not every mine has salt, but a lot of them do. And you can also trade for it. So what I'm reading, I don't believe is true, or you would have found them by now. What are you talking about? You'll be getting, you'll still be getting Hunted 3 for free when it's done as part of the base survival game after episode 5 ships. What are you talking about? You guys are talking about something else. Anyway, so for as expensive as a lot of this stuff is, and it's rightfully so, I mean, I can see where they're getting these numbers. The woodworking tools should not be that hard to get. They should be super easy to find, especially on this island. Right, the wind's kicking. It's still not warm enough. It's almost dark too. I can't harvest this unless the temperature goes up. Let me go search right quick. There's the bear coming back. Hunting Challenge Part 3 is still coming. For the bear? That's cool. Speaking of the bear, he's going to be right in front, outside this door. Probably. Where is he? Where'd he go? I'm scared now. Ah! Get off. Go back inside. Yeah, he may have despawned. Almost. Almost level 2. Hey, nice. Take that hockey jersey, man. I don't even know why I do that anymore. All I gotta do is do this. Is there anything underneath the bed? No? Okay, put it back. How about this? Anything underneath there? No? Put it back. How about this? No? Put it back. Makes your life so much easier. You don't have to go under, you don't have to crouch underneath the damn bed anymore. Not that I ever minded it. It was fine. Hey, we finally got a temperature up. Nice. Let's eat that right quick so I don't starve. Pick this up, and then 3 hours, huh? Do it. It's okay. Said I'm starving now. So I'm gonna have to go out and cook, which is okay. But that sour stomach really hurt me. I'm hearing weird noises, man. They changed the audio in the game. I'm not gonna lie, it's freaking me out a little bit. Your dude, when he's stepping, he makes weird noises. Oh no, is that all I've got? Shit. Well, I'm gonna use the birch bark. I don't have a choice. Because I'm out of tinder. Load tree. So I have to use my birch bark. Come on. Heat up, for God's sake. God dang, man. It is really cold. I need coal. Dude. 40 degrees above and it's still not warm enough. $45. There it is, finally. 4.5 hours later. All right, let's do some water. There it is. That's what I thought. No, Ethan, I didn't. We never did. I've been on a tear on that for the last 6 hours. Okay, that's all the porridge I've got. We need to do a tea. Or 2 teas. I still have 2 hours and 54 minutes. Actually, you know what? I can't do it. Where'd that bear go? Where'd he go? Dude. We got a ghost bear. I don't like that. All right. Gotta save our firewood. Morning, Nidell. How you doing? Yeah, I know. This is rough. Okay, there we go.
Fingers feel numb.
Fingers feel numb. All right, let's go ahead and drink one of those. Good thing we have them. I'm happy to have them. Good morning, Vietnam. Okay. Just barely hanging on by our fingertips here, guys. But I think we might be right there. There we go. Okay, so we've got birch saplings aren't even close to being done. Are you still barely warm enough inside? Yeah, barely. Barely. But that's the bad news. The good news is that that's going to change here in a little bit. Unless I catch cabin fever, which is very possible. All right. There's fishing tackle. What do you mean I can make a torch?
Never been so hungry in my life.
Huh. Yeah, we wouldn't be so hungry in your life if we didn't have sour stomach. All right, so yeah, 9 left. We could probably get things warm enough to make some flapjacks. But I'm thinking I ought to go fishing. Oh, I know what I'll do. We'll do both. We'll take this and that. I don't need both of those. Well, actually, I might need both of them.
Drop something.
It's already like... Okay, we got to make it all the way to the Quonset hut. And then I can cook inside. And we hope, we cross our fingers and hope that we get an Aurora tonight. So we can make an order. And then we go fishing in the morning. All right. Make sure I got my pot. Do I have my skillet? Yeah, okay. We can start to make a deal. We might be okay. But the challenge is going to be not catching cabin fever. So what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to make a shelter outside next to that dock. So I can go from the house to the shelter. And we can stay in the shelter when we catch cabin fever. And we're going to live in that house and in the shelter. And then during auroras, we have to run back to the Quonset hut. Or hobble back to the Quonset hut. And somewhere in the interim, we're going to have to go make arrowheads. And a knife and a hatchet. And get our saplings. If I can do all that, we'll be okay. It's not going to be easy, though. What I'm hoping for is that the trade is going to be different enough that's going to be worth our while. Oh wow! You can see the whaling center from here. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. But once we get in the Quonset, I'll make some flapjacks, some bannock. That's what I'm doing, Low Tree. I just got done telling everybody what I was doing. And that's exactly what I'm doing. The aurora is timed. Once you get an aurora and you make a deal, as soon as you fill the box, you get another aurora immediately. So you know you're going to get an aurora, so you can so he'll fill the order. It's hardwired into the game. But the next aurora after that, I don't know when that is. But we still need a shelter so we can ride out the cabin fever. I'm hoping that the fishing that I'm going to be doing is going to counteract that, but we'll see. Yeah, this is misery. Yeah. The main purpose of this is to see what his trades are in misery. So even if I don't survive for very long, if we can make a couple of trades, you guys can see what to expect with his trades. That's the whole point of this live stream. It's not even to win or to beat my old record, which I don't even know what my old record is. I know we haven't hit 100 days. But we got kind of screwed over because our spawn was really bad. I didn't have any good clothes. We didn't get matches. We didn't get sewing kit right out the gate. So we were just unlucky, and that's fine. That's the long dark for you. All right, just in case. Go in here right quick and see if there's something to eat. Just like your life?
Okay, leave something behind.
Oh. One little can of something would make my day. Hey, that's perfect. I'll eat it right now. That made my day. All right. I mean, starving is only 1% of your health every hour, but when the margins are so small here in Misery, you really got. Oh, that's even better. There we go. Okay. A potato. A potato. Okay, that's good. Nothing there. Cattails for your misery. I'm out of cattails, I think. I think I ate them all. Toilet water. Yum, 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 yum. Well, shoot. Well, we might have to do a part 2 of this, guys. I think. Because it's already been 4.5 hours. I think that's long. We're getting pretty close to being long enough for a part 1. There's probably going to have to be a part 3, part 4, to be honest. But I did tell Article that we were going to play the Oregon Trail. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably take a break from this for a minute. And I'll probably play a couple rounds of Oregon Trail. And we'll come back to this later in the day, is what I think. Toilet water is the best water, yep. Okay. So, I'm going to tap, tap, tap on this. Just to let the radio know that I'm here. Hey, look at that. Look at that. And there's oil. And there's some more soda. Yeah, no, we're not. I'm not done this very second. I want to see if we get an Aurora tonight before I do anything else. We got a little bit of time here. Hang on. Don't go anywhere yet. We're not done yet. There's another hacksaw. A whetstone for when I do have tools. If I get tools. Mining fuel's good. Hey, look at that. And we have more oats. We're not going to go hungry. I've got a bunch of water on me, too, so we can make oats.
What if I could look here?
Oh, man, this is great. We're set for a couple of days until the aurora happens. Easily a couple of days. Herbal tea, beautiful, beautiful. Stale jerky. Okay. Meow. Come on. Don't make me move the bed. There it is. Cool. I think that's everything. All right. So I have 9 pieces, I think. Let's plop this stuff down right quick. Oops. Drink. Yeah. Did somebody ask that question? So right now I don't have to worry about it because we have enough stuff. So let's go ahead and drink that. That's good. All right, I won't have to cook for a minute. So 59 matches. All right, let's bust this down. Oh, that's fair. Okay, so that's another 12 pieces of wood.
It's making me feel tired.
Okay, so let's hope we have an aurora tonight. So I'm not going to take this tea tonight because we're going to sleep for 2-hour increments. I think. I'm not hearing any noise outside, so I think we might get lucky. Maybe. I think when you hit this Quonset hut, it'll trigger an aurora. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Oh, I'm not sleeping. Oh, yeah, I am. Bummer, man. Yeah, I think we're out of luck. It's almost dawn. Okay, well. Not great. So. We need to go fishing. And I need to boil water. But it has to be warm enough for that to happen. We'll wait till the afternoon, I guess. Eat that. I'm going to wait for an hour. Let it get light so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Let's grab this firewood. Okay. Just do two. So we'll do this. It's actually quite a bit of water. Okay. It's only 600 calories. It's not great. Yeah, I don't know that it will be OP. Now that I'm looking at this bannock. The trade-off might not be worth it. Calories for calorie. Whoops. Actually, you know what? No. Got a little bit of time. Actually, no, I think we should still wait. Oops. We'll make porridge. You know, no anomalies that make you go insane. I mean, yeah, just the conditions that rack your body. That's all. It's 20 minutes, so it's 35 minutes. So we need at least one more stick. Oh, I might be able to do that. All right. That'll do. How much water do I have left? Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, cool. So I think we're just going to hang out and wait for a minute. Even though I know I'm going to catch cabin fever. Hang on. So you get 385 off of those. I think it's cheaper to get porridge than it is to make bannock overall. All right. If they be cooking again, fish is better. I think we're going fishing again, or going fishing. Let's do 4 hours. Under the locker? I don't know. Under this locker? Oh, that's a fuse. If that's what you're seeing. I don't know. Oh, I can't do it while this is lit. Well, we may not get to this today, guys. I mean this in this live stream because it's already, like I said, it's almost 5 hours. I don't want any longer than 5 hours. Well, why we're not catching an aurora, I don't know.
Need a horse.
Where's the bed? it is. Have I ever been so distracted I fall asleep with the lantern on? I've done things with the lantern on. What was it? What did I do in the last live stream? I forget. It was something weird. I was like, why is the lantern on? Oh no. Yeah, I've done it. For sure. It's already time to cook again. So, I don't think we're going to... There it is. There it is. Trader unavailable. Oh no. Why not? Oh, well, guys, guess what? It looks like that might be the case. We may not be having a part 2 of this. It looks like in the end, even though it says that you can have the trader, you can't have the trader. After all of that, after 5 hours, not in misery, you can't have the trader. Boy, what a letdown, huh? So for any of you who have been watching this entire time, or you're watching it after the fact, I apologize. I didn't know. We had to find out. So, yeah, I know the trader was on. The trader was on. Because you have to turn it off. It's on by default. So at least we know. That sucks, man. And I know I'm going to get some Yahoo in the chat there, in the comments, that's going to go, I watched that for 5 hours. Wasted my time for 5 hours to find out. Well, you could have gone to the end of the live stream and found out anyway, to be fair. So, it's all of you folks that I'm apologizing to for all of that. But now we know, and you know what? No one's half the battle. And actually, the journey is getting geared up. So, and that's half the fun of it anyway. Oh, look, it says right here, on misery, there will be no trader. You should have known that, you dumbass, before you even started this whole thing. You could have probably Googled it and found out. No, not really, because it's only been a day since the thing's been out. But anyway, now you know, guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead. It is article, since you're the one that really wanted the Oregon Trail. I'm not going to. We'll start at 1/2 the hour, okay? Because I got to get a thumbnail together. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you for your humor, guys. Thank you for your kind words and your time. Hope you all enjoyed it. As I always say, I'm my usual me. You be your usual you. And at 1/2 the hour, we'll be playing some more